chance so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Dallas leading by 11. Now here's Exum. Still without a basket. In the corner, Lively with it. Mobley with the block. Now Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
There's a screen. And stolen by Mobley. And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Exum, also Christie out there. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. Lively a screen on Mitchell. Christie the pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
There's Garland. Clocks in the layup for 2.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And so it's Exum with it. They'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's the floater. Second chance effort. And it's Lively laying it in. Lively's got 10 points in just the second half. Mobley a screen. Garland kicks to Allen. Buries the long-range jumper.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Mavericks leading by 8. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. And it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
6 to shoot.
To operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And Mitchell drops them both. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Now here's Exum. He's tightly guarded, and the foul called on Jared Allen. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Christie. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Strus kicks to Mitchell. From 12 feet out. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Lively a screen on Mobley. Into the lane. The 10-footer. And the shot is long. The Cavaliers trail by 4. On the wing, Mitchell. It's Strus on the wing. The three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Lively sends a screen for Marshall. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Back to Garland. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Shots good by Mitchell.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Exum with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Good! Lively's got 12 points here in the second half.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Garland dishes to Allen. Here's Mobley. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Exum passes to Lively. It drops.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Mitchell outside. Inside. Garland finds Strus. Back to Garland. Here's Mobley. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Exum passes to Lively. It's good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And it's Strus missing. And here's Exum. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by...
On the defensive end.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously, effort. You can't do anything without it. But also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all five guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Brown. Strus the pass to Allen. Right side Garland, back to Allen, out to Mobley, from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Back to Allen. Shoots over Brown. Allen can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Brown finds Holiday. And here's Tatum. Checked by Mitchell. Brown, a screen on Mitchell. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Mitchell against White. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Garland. And a nice finish on the layup.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
And Graham, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
White for 3. Porzingis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter here. The kick out to White. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Porzingis. 5 points in the game. Outside Holiday. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
This is Allen's role. He's out there to defend first and foremost and make an impact with his length.
Mobley outside. Tatum with the block. Garland against Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
On the wing, Mitchell. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one drops.
Then you see Garland out there running, hustling to make a play.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-point lead. Porzingis finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on White. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
For Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Good drive by Holiday. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Drew Holiday.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Holiday finds Brown. Tatum a screen on Strus. Brown drives in. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell against White. Allen with a screen on White. To the middle. Back to Mitchell. Here's Allen. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the lob. Oh, my goodness! Jaylen Brown takes one out of the rafters.
A big athletic finish by Brown, polishing off the lob pass with authority.
Pass to Allen. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
From deep, Mobley. Tatum pulls it in. Boston leading by 6. Brown with it. Strus covering. Brown scanning the floor. And the jam by Brown.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Strus against Brown. Allen.
Oh, the length strength of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Back to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Uncovered. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room. Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Boston leading by 5. Tatum inside, covered by Mobley. For 3, Porzingis. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Holiday from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. We've got 1:23 left to play in the half. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 6. Releases.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Outside Mitchell. Strus the pass to Mitchell. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
44 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Mobley. Tatum with a steal. Outside Holiday. Porzingis for 3. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Strus' shot is off. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. 7-point differential. Holiday passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. And he's going for the oop here. Outside Holiday. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. Here's Porzingis. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Pass to Allen. Here's Strus. And he banks in the layup. Strus has got 8 points.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Strus. Here's Brown. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Strus. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. And he lobs KP flying high.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Strus. Back to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Mitchell against White. On the wing, Tatum. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Porzingis misses. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley passes to Allen. Here's Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Tatum looking it over. There's the drive. Outside Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. 3-pointer. They grab their own miss. Outside Holiday. 4-3. That shot, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Mobley against Porzingis. Allen, right side. 6 to shoot. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Great D that time from Porzingis. Pass to White. Beyond the arc. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 8. The drive. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Boston's got nothing to fall here in the 3rd. 0 for 4. Garland against Holiday. To the inside. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it, too.
Here's Garland. That shot missing. Boston leading by 7. White, the pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. There's 48 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Kick out to Brown. Over to the wing. White for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by White. Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting just 36% in the 3rd. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Throws it up high, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Outside Strus, shoots over Brown, and it's off the Back of the rim, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back with you shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Holiday. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Celtics lead by 9. Holiday with the ball. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis sets a screen. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cavaliers ball.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Allen on the wing. Mobley passes to Allen. Mobley outside. Clock at 6. And Porzingis with the block. And here's the fast break. It's stolen by Garland. And they're running. Here's Mobley. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time now.
Pass to Brown. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Now Mitchell. Back to Garland. Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. Defended by Brown. And it's Strus off the drive. Here's Allen. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston leading by 9. Holiday passes to Brown. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. The kick to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Four on the clock. Porzingis finds Tatum. Shoots over Mobley. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 9. Allen on the wing. Mobley outside. Outside Garland. Offline with a 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
1:51 left in the final quarter. Mobley against Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Holiday against Garland. Holiday passes to White. Porzingis with room to shoot. And the 17-footer goes down. Porzingis has got 6 here in the quarter.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Back to Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Well, a big who plays like a big. Allen's going to pound it inside. You have to match his intensity in there.
So both free throws good from Allen. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
That shot wide open. Porzingis has got 31 points.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Celtics.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
But when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Allen outside. Mobley outside. Back to Allen. Pass to Garland. From deep, Mobley. Kept alive. Here's Allen. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So we see Boston get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Yes, sir!
Murray.
Starting at small forward, standing 6'11".
And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. The drive by Booker. Durant. Bagley with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Booker against Morant. Bagley with a screen on Booker. Driving inside. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Bull, that's good.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Morant's against Booker. Plays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Traps in the tray.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of this game. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
And here's Morant after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Misses from close range. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. And here's KD for 3. The shot missing. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Morant looking around. Takes it inside. And then Morant slams it in.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
And that one's good. Richards got 6 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Edey. Bain against Beal. Bain with it. Clock is at 3. Here's Jackson. Got a piece of it. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. .107 left in the first quarter. The drive by Booker. Now Richards. 6 points for him. Now here's Bull. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Bull.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Now here's Morant. 6 points for him.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Both free throws good from Morant. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside, KD. There's the screen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Durant hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
On the wing, Bain. Over to the wing. Here's Heaney. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker outside. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Phoenix ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, "I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me." Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, DA. Thank you.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Booker. Here's Richards. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Richards got 8.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Here's Beal, following the score by Memphis. Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Left side, Bain. High post, Jackson. Working on Booker. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Booker the pass to Richards. And here is Beal, guarded by Bain. Back to Richards. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
outstanding pass on time and on target.
Morant against Booker. Outside Jackson. Misses the three. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
From outside the arc, rebounded by Jackson.
2 minutes. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. Durant deciding where to go with it. Oh, Katie parries the three.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
In the corner, it's Bane. Back to Morant. Lets the three fly. And stolen by Bull. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant outside. And he lays it straight in. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Bull, a screen on Morant. And Richards has it in the corner. No good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Beal against Bane. Morant outside. Bagley with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Suns trailing. The drive by Beal. Pass to Richards. 20 seconds left in the first half. Bull kicks to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Durant imposing his will. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Suns lead by 1. And just now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Jackson in at the 3. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Morant with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Bagley kicks to Morant. Drills it from outside. Morant's got 15 points.
And that three-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
Booker with it. Picked up by Bagley. Off with the layup. Memphis leading. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working, and the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
Finish off the break. Now it's a 6-point Memphis lead.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Booker against Morant. To end the run. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one's on Morant.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the drive and kick. He's become a large part of this offensive.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. That's good from Morant.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than John Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Suns trail by 5. Katie with it. Now defended by Bane. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And Devin Booker pulls it down. Outside, Beal. Off target from 3-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside, Bagley. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Richards finds Durant. Pass to Booker. Bowles setting the pick for Booker. Now Richards. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
That is just a careless.
And you can tell right there, the defense
got to be smarter in those exchanges.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Morant outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here he goes. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
And it's Memphis on the break. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Bane, no good. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. 4-point game. Throws it up high. It's stolen. And it's Memphis on the break. Pass to Edey. Over Bull. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Beal against Bane. Outside Beal. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Memphis ball.
Memphis leading by 4. Morant kicks to Bane. Off target with his 3. For Phoenix, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And it's Beal in the corner. Phoenix, no good that time either. Memphis has gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson against KD. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Durant's got 10.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Morant outside. And a wide open look for Bane. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
3-point field goal.
Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. And a 3 from Booker.
a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
John Moran. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Ole is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in its center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Booker the pass to Richards. Pass to Bull. Booker looking around. A three-pointer off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Bagley kicks to Morant. Drives to the hoop. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Devin Booker. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Outside, KD. Oh, good on the three.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
To the middle. Here's Edey. Nice move. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Shot to stop the run. Booker taking the hit.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Here's Morant. Around the back and lays it in. Morant's got 17 points here in the second half. And Booker puts up a deep three. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And so it's Bane with it. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Jackson has the open look. Drops in the tray.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Morant against Booker. And it's Morant missing. Phoenix has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Beal deciding where to go with it. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Bane with the steal. And they're running. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
Outside Durant. From outside, off the mark. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Morant drives in. Outside Jackson. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Can't hit from 12. The Suns running out of time. Bull the pass to KD. KD so efficient in there.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Booker against Morant. Outside, Bane. Out to Morant. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Ja Morant.
And he sinks the second. and he nails the third. Suns trail by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Memphis.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for John Morant.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Booker against Morant. The kick out to Bain. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
They grab their own miss. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable... All right, David, thank you.
Thank you, fans, for coming
Well,
out here
folks,
tonight.
that's going to do it for now. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. The win. Yes,
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we... Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Kicks it out to Jackson. 5 to shoot. From deep, Morant. Here's Edey. Goes up again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. About a minute played here so far in the first. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
They had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota.
Nas Reed.
Grizzlies on D. Right side Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Randall's got room. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Drives to the hoop. McDaniels with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. In transition, here they come. For 3, DiVincenzo. He buries it from 3.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. And then Morant with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's DiVincenzo after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Back to Randall, over Edey. Randall can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Just muscling it home from there. Jackson is no stranger to having to work over strong defense.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Edey for three. Connects from downtown. Edey's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Timberwolves trail by 6. 1:07 left to play in the first. Ooh, poked away. Here's Bane. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Randall. Still no points. Outside Reed. Randall, pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here's Memphis. They're on a 13-5 run. Bagley with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Count it. Good. He's got 7.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's Memphis going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Edey, checked by Randall. Kicks it out to Bane. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
from about 19. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Timberwolves trail by 12. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Lots of room. Again, the Timberwolves score.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Morant against DiVincenzo. And it's Morant missing. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And there it is for him.
Superior strength on display. Randall just refusing to let the defense slow him down there.
Minnesota is shooting their first foul shot of the game. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, bro.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to McDaniels. There's the 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Edwards against Morant. Bagley with it. Back to Morant. Bagley, a screen on Edwards. Looking to end this cold spell. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Pass to Edey. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Morant. Morant elevates at the rim.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
McDaniels can't hit. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now McDaniels. Give him 8. Takes a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Fires hitting the triple. Edey's got 12 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Morant with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Edey. Lets the 3 fly. Not going to go that time. And so it's Memphis closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court stop. Please. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Here's Reid. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Bane. 7 points in the game. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. In transition, here they come. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant surveying the floor. Edey for 3. The shot comes out. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards, a pass to Reid. The ball's knocked loose. Now Randle, guarded by Bane. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Pass to Edey, to the right side. Bagley for 3. Edwards pulls it in.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Morant, pass to Bane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is part of Morant's role as a guard. He's responsible for finding the open man.
Edwards with it, guarded by Morant. Oh, stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And he lobs it up. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Reid. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Reid's got his second basket. Grizzlies lead by 8. Now here's Morant. He's got 12. Up top, Jackson. Pass to Bagley. Back to Jackson. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 5 points.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Randle, pass to Reid. Randle against Bagley. Back to Reid. Out to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Just 2 to shoot. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Morant. DiVincenzo can't hit. Memphis is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Edwards against Morant. There's a minute 54 left. The skill, the grace, Morant.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter here. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
Their offense
defense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Moran throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Naz Reid. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
The explosiveness of Moran is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
McDaniels finds Reid. For three, DiVincenzo. Memphis with a rebound. Right side, Moran. Here's Jackson. Bagley down low. Guarded by Edwards. From deep, Moran. Reid with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 15. Oh, stolen by Moran. 43 seconds left in the third. Pass to Jackson. This one for three. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Memphis leading by 18. Outside Morant. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Reid. To end the run. A slam dunk by Reid.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Bain surveying the D. Over Edwards. And that's not going to go. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley, and it's Edey in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. It's on Desmond Bain. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Reid can't hit. Memphis leading by 17. Pass to Jackson. Fades. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. And it's Bain with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his third foul so far. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Moran. No good, off the front rim.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Moran. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
The strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Left side Bagley. Jackson outside. Jack's up with 3. And again, it's Memphis missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Edwards on the move. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
DiVincenzo with it. Check by Bagley. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
To the wing, right side. Edey for three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter. Payne with it. Randall's in his pocket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
The free throw drops for Bane.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Desmond Bane.
And so he hits both. Timberwolves trail by 15. Back to Daniels. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
The Grizzlies have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Bagley against Randall. There's a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Edwards. Edwards on the attack in transition.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Grizzlies lead by 11. Outside Bane. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside for Randall. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pounded by Morant. Jackson against DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Edey. Morant finds Bane. Back to Morant. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Bane. There's the triple. He's off on that one. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Randall deciding where to go with it. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Oh, say does that.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on two. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5. Now here's Beal. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Beal dishes to Booker. And Beal kicks to Durant. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Here's Booker. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Richards. And he banks in the layup.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Randall passes to McDaniels. Now here's Randall. The shot from the low post is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jake. McDaniels.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And KD drops them both. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list. When Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Now here's Durant. Richards passes to Booker. 5 on the clock. From the wing. And again, it's the Suns missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Gobert. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Outside Durant, pass to Richards. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Down low, here's Randall. Nice defense from KD.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Dunn sets a screen for Durant. Gobert pulls it in.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Up top, DiVincenzo. Defended by Booker. And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Booker the pass to Richards. To the inside. And Phoenix turns it over again.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
To stop the drought. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside Edwards. Back to Randall. Outside Edwards. It's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got a couple of threes now in the first for Minnesota. With 2 seconds left.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Timberwolves on top, up by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Durant against Randall.
You know, the mixture of power and balance really makes Randall a threat defensively.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Beal finds Richards. Back to Beal. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Beal, the pass to Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Here's Randall. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Randall's got 6.
how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Outside for Beal. There's a good screen to the paint. Here's Richards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Mark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
Now here's Randall. 6 points for him.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to McDaniels. Inside. Gobert in the corner. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Knocks it loose. Durant with the steal. A finish. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
You know, he shows off the awareness and agility, not only at the start of the play there, but Durant showing you he can finish the play too.
To the inside. Shot by McDaniels. No good. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Fantastic finish by Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
That one misses for Randall. Dunn kicks to KD. There's the pick. Launches a three. Kept alive. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall outside. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And here's Edwards from the arc. Goes back up. And it's finished off inside by Gobert. And now a 3-point Minnesota lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Oh, here's Edwards following the shot by Kevin Durant. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
Suns trail by 5. Booker looking around. Here's Richards. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Richards got 5 points so far.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Randall with the bucket.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Booker the pass to KD. Dunn sets a screen for Durant. Wants to get it to Dunn and does. And he can't bank that one in. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Booker against DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Durant. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Randall. Off target from outside. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Suns have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 4. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Julius Randle.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3 spot. Now Gobert outside for Randle. And the 3 off target. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
It's Randle with the drive. Gobert bats in, coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 3 assists in the game. Booker dishes to KD, and the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
KD against Randle. Lobbed up there for Dunn.
Excellent defense from McDaniel. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooters.
And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Durant. DiVincenzo with it. No scoring in this one. McDaniels gets a wide open look. High post, Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Durant with a screen on DiVincenzo. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's a lot of size and length on the drive. McDaniel's forcing the defense into a tough spot.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
To the paint, here's Richards, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Here's Randle. It's tipped. On the wing, Booker, defended by DiVincenzo. And Booker kicks to Dunn. High post, KD. Randle on him. Pocket 6. For the tie. And there's the nice layup by Dunn. Dunn's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Count it, good.
Sometimes the defenders were a little lazy getting to him.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Lobbed up there for KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Edwards. And the layup falls. Edwards got 10.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randle with the right choice there, finding the open man.
And you see, don't you, Clark, this steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there. If he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, then he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
DiVincenzo against Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Beal with the steal. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Durant uses his size in close.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
On the wing, Booker. Back to Beal. They set the screen. Driving the lane. Booker up top for the lead. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Off the run. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Booker kicks to KD. To the wing on the left. Richards passes to Durant. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Here's DiVincenzo. One second left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Suns leading. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Booker against DiVincenzo. And Richards has it in the corner. Booker outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Richards, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
And that one's good. Richards.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Randall against Durant. Durant driving the lane. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota in the lead. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by Richard. Here's Randall. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. From the stripe. Gobert can't hit. Suns have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Booker, with no one around, sinks the three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 2.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
That's chipped. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Booker. to KD. Back to Booker. Jacks up a three. Richards. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the drive. Now here's Gobert. Out to Edwards. And here is DiVincenzo. And he gets it to go. DiVincenzo's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivers.
Durant, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the 3 ball is good. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Booker against DiVincenzo. Beal gets a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Wasted no time on that one. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Booker the pass to Durant. Booker outside. Back to Richards. Yes!
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Money!
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Booker finds Beal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker the pass to Richards. No good that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. Driving to the basket.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
The Timberwolves were all business as they came through the tunnel, determined to give their fans a reason to celebrate. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in. These teams have talent up and down the depth chart, Coach. How important is that in assembling a contender?
Well, look, it's even more important, Brian, in the regular season than it is in the playoffs. To get through a long NBA season and get yourself in good playoff position, you're going to need a lot of guys. 12, 13 guys at different points of the year are going to have to be ready to make contributions. Now, obviously, the team with the better starting five will have the edge, but depth can be a big factor even in the playoffs.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Inside, here's Gobert. Good work defensively by Drummond.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Drummond to screen on Edwards. Randall with a steal. Conley with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like seeing Conley look for his shot because it puts defenses in compromising situations.
Stan, just how much of a catalyst has Mike Conley been since the Timberwolves got him?
Well, just listen to his teammates, Brian. They talk about leadership, the adult in the room, and he remains a very capable two-way player.
Embiid into the lane. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Gobert. And here's McDaniels. Oh, George with a steal. Drummond with the screen. Back to George. Now Embiid. George, a screen on McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid finds George. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. McDaniels from long range. Gets the 3 to fall. McDaniels got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And here's Minnesota now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Randall inside. Embiid covers. Here's Gobert. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 76ers trail by 8. Maxey passes to George. That's good from Embiid on the assist by George.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's McDaniels. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Drummond. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
Alley, thank you. Outside Conley. Pass to Randall. Conley against Maxey. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. George for three. Another shot. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Randall, left side. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Kicks it to George. Drummond with the screen. George passes to Drummond. Back to George. Drummond, the screen on Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer Embiid. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Pass to McDaniels. Randall with it. It's McDaniels on the wing. McDaniels, a screen on George. Randall, the pass to Gobert. George against Randall. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Grimes. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Grimes has got 6 points.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Back to Conley. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Timberwolves ahead, leading by just 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. On target from range.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Oh, Drummond with a block. To the middle. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's Conley. Outside for Randall. Right side Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Minnesota again missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Kicks it to George. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his heiress, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Maxey against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Conley goes in. Here's Gobert. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Pass to Randall. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Gobert. Edwards for 3. Will it go? Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Maxey passes to George. Sinks it from distance. George has got 5 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Gobert. McDaniels up top. It's Edwards on the wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And here's Drummond. A minute 50 left in the first half of this game. Drummond with the screen. Down low. And Drummond with the jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside for Randall. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. To the inside. It's Edwards on the wing. Out to DiVincenzo. For three, Randall counted from distance. Randall's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Timberwolves trail by 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Grimes. Now here's Drummond. The kick out to Maxey. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Here's DiVincenzo. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Maxey. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Grimes. Over to the left wing. Here's Maxey. Fires the 3. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 points.
You expect Embiid to find his points. He's a talented player who can score at will.
DiVincenzo on the wing. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to Daniels. Outside for Randall. McDaniels a screen. Pass to Gobert. Outside. DiVincenzo. Misses the 3. The Sixers lead by 4. Maxey passes to Drummond. And here's Embiid. The 3. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Embiid's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Edwards against George. It's good! Edwards, what straight!
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Drummond passes to George. Back to Drummond. The three is up. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards finds Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert passes to Randall. McDaniels from long range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it could even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. Maxey against Randall. Back to George. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Philadelphia, the rebound. Drummond to screen on DiVincenzo. For 3, George. And they recover it. Embiid passes to George. Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. George, good.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Pass to George. Drummond to screen on McDaniels. Here's George. Again, the Sixers score.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
DiVincenzo driving. Gobert. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
George against McDaniels. George passes to Maxey. Drummond to screen on DiVincenzo. Down low. Maxey finds Drummond. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
It's both from the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 13. Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Randall, a screen on Maxey. Here's DiVincenzo. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Maxey passes to George. Here's Grimes. Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Paul George out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in a 2-guard. Pass to McDaniels. To the middle. Outside. DiVincenzo. George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by George. And the 76ers lead by 16. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. George has got 16 points here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Drummond, the screen on Edwards. Here's George. Up top, Embiid. Drummond with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid passes to Drummond. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Kicks it to George. Off the mark there with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
The Sixers lead by 18. Pass to Embiid. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Screen by Embiid. Inside. McDaniels against George. Screen by Embiid. A shot from the high post. Nice shot by George. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 10-1 run. Maxey passes to George. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. From deep three-point range, they get it back. The kick out to Maxey. George against Edwards. From the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Edwards, no good. Philadelphia leading by 20. Pass to Drummond. Here's Embiid. Drummond to screen on Randall. Embiid with it. Randall's in his pocket. From downtown. Now here's Embiid. For 3, George. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Here's Randall.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Paul George.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Here's Grimes. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
George for three. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 13-1 run.
Blocking foul called on Julius Randle. First personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. And here is Maxey. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van...
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Paul George out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Grimes in a two-guard.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And that one's good by Durant.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Here's Grimes. Embiid's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. Here's Durant. That one no good. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Screen by Embiid. George passes to Maxey. Here's Drummond. And he sinks the 11-footer.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said, we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And he's going for the lob, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Embiid, high post. Embiid, a screen on Booker. For three, Maxey gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Now here's Booker. To the paint. Here's Richards. And that one is hammered home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Embiid passes to Drummond. Drummond with the screen. Grimes' shot is off. Suns trail by 4. Pass to Richards. Dunn outside. Here's Beal. Dunn right side. 4 on the clock. Here's Durant. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Embiid. George against Beal. George, a screen on Durant. Back to George. Driving inside. Drummond passes to Maxey. And the 3 off target. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 4. Beal from outside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Sinks the tray.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Pass to Grimes. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Knocked away. It's stolen by Dunn. It's Beal on the wing. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Grimes. The kick out to Maxey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Maxey's got 6.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Back to Booker. Screen by Durant. Here's the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now Maxey. The fadeaway. Again, Philadelphia.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter.
defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Beal, the pass to Richards. Dunn left side. Outside for Booker. 5 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Beal surveying the D. Softly drops in the floater. Beal's got 11 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to give Beal any space in that two-man game.
Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Durant with a screen on Maxey. Oh, there's the alley! And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Grimes, defended by Dunn. Drummond, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
The kick to Durant, fires for 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Embiid passes to Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Beal. Fires, high post. Pass to Grimes.
2 minutes remaining.
The three ball.
2 minutes.
And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beal outside. And there's the drive. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
George's shot is off. Suns trail by 4. It's Beal on the wing. Takes the 3. A minute 29 left in the second. Richards with a screen from behind the arc. And the Suns miss again. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Here's Booker. Oh, Drummond with a block. Here he goes. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid from outside. Offensive board. Fires from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Quentin Grimes at the line for 3.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And here's Booker. Still without a bucket. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Maxey on the wing. All alone. Pass to George. Tries again. Drummond passes to George. Here's Grimes. Connects from downtown. Grimes has got 6.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Out to Beal to stop the drought. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Knocks it loose. All alone on the break. Oh, nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has got 8.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Durant puts the moves on. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Grimes. Done with it. Guarded now by George. And here they come. Durant, the pass to Dunn. Durant inside. 9 points in the game. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Richards nails the baby hook. Richards has got his second basket.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Out left to the wing. Beal, the pass to Booker. Dunn outside. George against Durant. Shot clock at 5. Back to Dunn. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Now here's Embiid. Defended by Dunn. Kicks it to George. The 3. To the middle. Pass to Grimes. And here is Maxey. Let's go with a 3. That shot missing. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Durant against Drummond. Durant, no good. Philadelphia leading by 9. For 3, Maxey gets the 3 ball to go. Maxey's got 16 points. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
George with it, now guarded by Booker. Durant against Embiid. Here's George. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Booker. D-Book! Good through contact.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Embiid passes to Drummond. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. It's a 10-point game. Down low. Katie jams it straight down.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Pass to Drummond. For 3, Maxey. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Drummond's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
George passes to Grimes. And the Suns pushing it up now.
Credit Beal there for finishing the job while battling that tough defense.
Phoenix shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for your Suns,
And that one misses.
Bradley Beal. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The kick out to Maxey for 3. Drills it from deep. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
First team foul.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Down by 15. Here's Richards.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
George passes to Grimes. Back to George. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. In transition, here come the Suns. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
Count that bucket. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That one goes. Count it.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Beal. Here's Grimes. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Beal outside. Left side Booker. Done with it. George defending. Here's Booker. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Philadelphia leading by 10. Here's Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Screen by Embiid. Now here's Drummond. 6 to shoot to the inside. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Pass to Richards. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Philadelphia leading by 13.
2 minutes.
Here's Grimes. Here's Drummond, covered by Richards. Three-pointer, Embiid. Richards pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Beal. It's Booker on the wing. The 3 is up. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Maxey with it. Shoots it from the corner. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Maxey's got 17 points here in the second half.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one can have the advantage on the boards.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Here's Maxey. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Embiid, a screen on Booker. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Puts up a deep 3. The Suns clear it. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant, the pass to Beal. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Here's Grimes, hounded by Beal. Here's George. Durant pulls it in. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
It's time for the NBA. Like we know, these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniel.
Lobbed up there for Dunn. Outside for Durant. Shoots it up. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Edwards, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And Booker kicks to Beal. Booker looking around. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. The Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Here's Randall. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Terrific body control by Randall. An and one machine.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And Durant gets it to go.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Here's McDaniels. That three off the mark. And here's Phoenix, trailing by 2. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the inside.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
KD sends the pick for Booker. Beyond the arc. Gobert pulls it in. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Durant with 3. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Down low, it's tipped and stolen by Dunn. Durant, good. Durant's got 6.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
DiVincenzo with it. Still scoreless. Fires away from way outside. Another miss by Minnesota.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
That doesn't go either for Durant. Minnesota's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Gobert. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
Gobert's length is intimidating, which is why defenders often resort to fouling.
Gobert taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. KD, a screen on DiVincenzo. And then Durant with the dunk.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Gobert, no good. Durant against Randall. Durant, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Edwards inside. He's covered by Beal. Here's DiVincenzo. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Suns trail by 3. Booker outside. Fires the 3. KD, a screen on DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Richards finds Booker. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Timberwolves ball.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Randall. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant down low. He's got 8. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Edwards. Randall down low. Defended by Richards. Out to Edwards. There's Anthony Edwards. Can't cash in from close range. The Suns trail it. Dunn passes to Beal. Back to Dunn. KD sets the pick for Dunn. Outside, KD. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got 5 points in the quarter. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Randall with the bucket.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Lobbed up there for Durant. Booker finds Durant. Suns moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Minnesota with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
To Gobert. To the paint. Shoots. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Randall. There's the 3. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Randall. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
For Phoenix, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Takes it inside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Beal with the steal. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Durant. 1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. From deep three-point territory. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. Edwards dishes to Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. For 3, Edwards. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hits the three-point bomb. Dunn's got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix.
You know, with the defender giving him a little bit of space, he fires away.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The three for DiVincenzo. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 9 rebounds now tonight. Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Connects from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter. Got it off in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Anthony Edwards is a classic 2-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Second team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. McDaniels gets a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
McDaniels with the big answer.
DiVincenzo against Booker. The tray. Offensive rebound. KD on the wing. Dunn with a screen on Randall. Durant kicks to Booker. Right wing. Clock at 4. Another shot. Dunn misses. The Timberwolves trade. Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Booker the pass to Durant. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. It's stolen by Gobert. To the right side. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Right side, Edwards. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's KD. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Drills it from outside.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Timberwolves trail by 3. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Lets it go from deep. Outside for Randall. Pass to Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Randall. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Down against McDaniel. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by McDaniels. Out to Edwards. From outside the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. Outside for KD. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Inside, here's McDaniels. Overdone. The shot by McDaniels, no good. The Suns have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Here's Durant. Gobert pulls it in. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Durant against Randall, looking to get back on track here. And Randall throws it down.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
The Suns trailing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Beal against Edwards. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they'd love to run.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
It's all tied in Phoenix. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard, which in turn opens up passing lanes for him, too.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
There's the drive. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. It's Beal on the wing. Back to KD. Launches it. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And stolen by Booker. Lets it go with a 3. Book it! Devin for 3. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Back to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Beal the pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Off target with his 3.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Stolen by Durant. Booker with it. Now defended by Gobert. The alley-oop layup, very well done. And the Suns lead by 3.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket, he's your man.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Booker pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Misses the 3. And so Gobert will bring it up for Minnesota. Top of the key, McDaniel. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Edwards. Now McDaniels. And it's sent back by KD.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Edwards looking it over. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. Phoenix leading by 3. Booker left side. Dunn outside. Durant sets a screen for Dunn. Inside. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's Gobert. For 3, Edwards. They get the rebound. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer Randall. Dunn with some nice D. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Outside Beal. Phoenix no good that time either. So it's Minnesota now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Edwards. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Booker against DiVincenzo. For the 3. That shot is off. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. It was a fantastic ball game. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!